Howdy folks, how are we today? Hope you're all well. Amy?
Aye, sir.
Afternoon, Amy.
Oh, crap. You caught me napping.
Oh. Sorry, Amy.
I accept your apology.
Thank you.
No problem.
What have I forgotten to do? Morning, Mr. Scott. Afternoon,
Bella
Mr.
said good evening, Rep. Salute, guys.
Hey, Bella. Hey, Toaster. How you doing? Got connection errors today? I haven't. Attila. Good to see you again, man. I have to just go and grab a couple of cell banks for this ship because the bees are too heavy. Oh, they're not too heavy. They pull too much power. And I will get those from Zoya. Galaxy map.
Loading.
Actually, you're not. Scotty?
Is Missy me around today, Captain?
You forget about that. Galaxy map.
In a galaxy far, far away.
Jesus fuck. What's going on?
Attila said, hey man, about to head out, but he'll leave it on for your stream.
Thanks, man. Hang on, why have I got no control over the game? Oh, that's why. Scotty,
Aye, Captain.
galaxy map.
Loading.
Oh shit, I'm still wanted there, aren't I? Okay, we'll go to Argent. Gear up. Gear up.
Retracting.
Engines.
But, Captain, the engines are straining, sir.
We haven't gone anywhere yet.
Bella said, Rep, did you check the improved chrome paint on the cutter?
Yeah, I had a quick look at it, Bella. I couldn't see any difference unless you can point it out to me. Oops. Or maybe I just wasn't looking in the right places, or I don't know. I should have... Actually, I do have a screenshot, but not a very good one. I have a couple, but that would have been the right thing to do, is have some screenshots of the old versus the new. Why is that so freaking loud? That's why.
Bala said, I just read a news, smile.
Oh, right. Yeah, I'll be in the cutter after I go and buy these things. Then I'll be in the cutter so we can have a look.
Attila said, before I leave, how is your war going? If you need help later, I will be on.
Yeah, by all means. What sort of time? What time game time, Attila? We could always do with a helping hand from a combat guru like you. If you give me a time, rough time, in game time, then if I'm not streaming, depends what time it is, but the other guys will be doing it after I finish the stream, so there could actually be some guys in there now. Disengage.
Disengaging.
We did some last night, Thornsy and I.
Having buffering or other issues? This stream is also available on Beam.pro, YouTube Gaming and Twitch.tv.
Request docking.
Acknowledged.
Gear down.
Deployed.
Attila said, I will be on probably 7-8 hours from now. Not sure what that is game time. My counter runs on old Earth time.
Well, that'll be around 2 to 3 a.m. game time. You're not in Ancient Order anymore, are you?
Attila said I'll see if I can't round up a wing and at least help you out through BGS tonight if nothing else, and know him a gun for hire for factions at war.
Okay. If you want to, well, you're probably not in game now, are you? If you get a minute, send a request to join the TAO Wing, Ancient Order player group in game, and I'll allow you in temporarily because I trust you. What am I looking for? Oh yeah, they're in here, aren't they? Oh, I already have one, eh? What's with that? Why is that blued out? Yeah, I know that. I want to get rid of it. What's going on here? Oh, I've got it turned off, so I can't sell it. Are you kidding me? Crap. They always make things drawn out. You have to go right out of the menu to get to the module memory. Jesus. 5B, no, they're both on. What gives? Frontier, what have you done?
Attila said haha okay then, mercenary contract visitors pass. I like it, I will send that when I come back. Gotta run, have a good one.
No worries, man, take it easy. That was weird. Did you see? Oh, of course you saw it. Anyway, I want one of these. Ah, that was my fault. I was being a dumbass. Okay, I want this. And I want this. Hopefully that'll increase the efficiency a little. Because these are the two new slots for those that are interested or don't know. And they're actually in the core internals, which is weird place for them to put them. Maybe they couldn't fit them on the optional. I don't know. They'll have some coding excuse, which is probably bullshit. But anyway, they're in here if you're looking for them, and they're not on all ships. And some ships only have one extra, and they're different slot size classes. So on this ship, obviously, it's the biggest. So they give you 2 5 class. Same on the cutter, they give you 2 5As or 5s. The Conda has 1 5A, one 5 slot, and the smaller ships are on. I can't remember. Vipers. No, not Vipers. I can't remember, but it's on the update if you want to check it out on their forums. They give you a list of ships. The Viper, they've taken 10 tons of weight off the Viper, which is interesting. It might, I don't know, maybe they've tweaked the performance a bit too. I'm not a big Viper fan, but maybe they're better now.
Bala said these are the military slots.
Yeah. Now, if you go to Coriolis, the funny thing is Coriolis have added them, but they've actually added them in the optional column, right? So you'll see the extra military slots or restricted slots, Coriolis column. And they are restricted because you'll see you can only put certain items in. You can only put these items in there, into those slots. You can't put whatever you want in there. So hull reinforcements are normal. These are the new module reinforcements. Oops, Module reinforce. Oh, okay. So these protect modules against weapons fire that penetrates the hull. This version of the module has low damage capacity but high absorption of module damage, i.e. it can absorb a large proportion of module damage each time over a short period before running out of damage capacity. So, whereas this has low absorption, so it can absorb a small amount of damage over a longer period of time before running out. So you pick whether you want more absorption and a shorter period, or longer, lower absorption and a longer period. I haven't tried them yet. I think they sort of act like the... At first I thought, what's the difference, right? Because the hull reinforcement increases the ship's hull integrity and resistance to damage. I think what the other ones are, these new MRPs, as opposed to HRP, these, you know, when someone targets your modules, like your power plant and stuff like that, I think the theory is that these will protect your modules more, whereas the hull, I think of it, the only way I've come to think of it at the moment, I haven't tried them, is that these are like an inner hull or an inner protective skin or whatever you want to call it, whereas the hull reinforcements protect the outer hull. So kind of like in a tank, you know, a tank has an outer shell and then it has like an inner shell. So I'm sort of putting them in that category, even though I haven't tried them. That's the only way I can, from what I've read, no one's sort of put it in those terms, but that's sort of how I'm looking at it, until I try them. I don't know if they protect against internal damage, like overheating, because I lost modules last night in combat in the ship through overheating. And as always, I ignore the overheating usually. So it actually damaged the ship to the point where I lost thrusters and all sorts of crap. They came back. I did a reboot, got a bit of it back. So I'm not sure if they protect against that kind of damage or only from gunfire or weapons fire. I'll have to sort of play around with it before I can give you an answer. But yeah, if you're looking for them, they're in the core section in here, whereas Coriolis has got them in here. They might change that, I don't know, but and they're restricted because you can only put any one of those three items. Hull reinforcement, module reinforcement, or shield cell banks. So I chose to put a couple extra cell banks in those two new slots. But that's how it is. I shouldn't need to change that.
Toaster said, to my knowledge, it's only outside fire. Meant for PvP, I think.
Oh, I'm sure it's for PvP, or from, not PvP, but from attack, definitely. But I just thought maybe they would protect against inner damage as well, but I don't know, maybe you've tried them, Toaster, I haven't. So today, because I was getting so damn hot last night in the ship, you know, I was pushing it. I had a beam laser in the underbelly slot there, the large, and I was firing that as well as, you know, 4 other weapons. Two rapid fire pulses, which are probably generating more heat than a normal pulse. And also 2 pack hounds. I was firing both of them at the same time, which I turned off because Attila told me that that was crazy how hot I was getting. I was like 225%, something like that, in heat, and quite often. So that's what damaged my modules. So I turned one of the pack hounds off, and you know, stopped firing when I fired the pack hounds, which helped. But these things are dynamite. I mean, you know, they got a DPS of 60 each one, right? Because there's 4 missiles that hit at the same time, well, roughly at the same time. So they got a damage per second value of 60, which is, I think, the highest in the game. And I've come to love them. I've only had them, you know, a week, but I've got them on nearly all my ships. So, not that I've got many ships anymore. So today, to try and bring that heat down, I've taken the beam off and put a PA on there, which I know generates heat, but it's going to fire less often, obviously. Now they have modified the plasmas in this release, this update, whereby I'm pretty sure they said, I don't have the link to the update, but actually it's probably on the, yeah, it's on the launcher, but I've
Rep
closed.
is happy to answer any questions you might have. If he can, just ask him.
But I've closed the launcher, so I haven't got that. So they've modified quite a few of the weapons, and the engineered secondaries and stuff. So this is 2.2.03, which updated yesterday. So to try and drop a bit of the heat, I've swapped out the beam for a plasma. I've still got these 2 are engineered grade 5 rapid fire pulse lasers. I think they're grade 5. And I've swapped out the prismatic for a standard 7A, but it is engineered. It's engineered for higher thermal resistance. So it uses way less power than the prismatic. Obviously, I don't have the same strength as the prismatic, but it'll recharge quicker, you know, give or take. So I'm running 4 cell banks, 2 7As and 2 5As now, and I'm running 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 boosters, which are all engineered also. I think grade 3. So basically, I can run the whole ship without the prismatic. I can now run the whole ship without, I think, except yeah, I could run that and turn the cargo off. I've never used the cargo on this thing anyway. But that's going to... Actually, I'll have to test that and see how much power it does pull now. So that's the build at the moment. I have a Coriolis build link if you wish. 5As. Yep. Oh, come on, Coriolis. Short link, bad request. Very good, Coriolis. They must be working on it. Well, I'll give you a long link. Oh, that's good. Deleted. Why did it delete my link? What about if Amy sends it?
I posted a link.
Ah, but you didn't. Or did you? Did she? Oh yeah, it did. That's interesting. Didn't come up in my stream. Can you guys see that link? It got sent, but I don't see it in my Twitch
Toaster
chat.
said no links here.
Yeah, that's weird. Twitch is deleting it. Why? If I can't send a link, then who can? Maybe it's too long for Twitch. Come on, Coriolis, give me a short link.
Toaster said hopefully they're not having another chat fiasco.
Ah, look, they're always having chat fiascos. I'll try this again. This is a long one. No, it's not going to work. Oh well, okay. And Coriolis is having a tizzy too. Won't give me a short link. The internet's broken. But anyway, I've pretty well talked you through the build. I can show you, I guess, here. Yeah. So core-wise, now these things, I don't know how much good they are. They're super expensive. They're like 440 million for those shields, or that subframe, mainframe, whatever you want to call it. So everything's A-rated, obviously, except life support and sensors, fuel tank. But power plant's engineered, which gives me 48.5 megawatts. I think the standard one's like 35. Thrusters, frame shift. Now the thrusters are dirty, they're grade 5 dirty upgrade, right? So they cause a lot of extra heat. Thornsey and I were in a wing last night in the 2 Corvettes, and he's running a clean grade 5 upgrade, so I might have to look at that if the heat gets a bit out of control. He doesn't run any heat sinks, whereas I'm running heat sinks. FSD's upgraded. I get about 17 jump, I think. Well, it's down to 16 now. Oh, you can't see it because of the overlay, but that's 16.08, which is fine because I don't go far in the ship anyway. The distributor's engineered for weapons capacity and weapons recharge. So it's a weapons focused power distributor. All right. I forgot I could show you these, can't I? So the power plant is capacity's up 35%, and the mass is down 6%. But the heat efficiency is up 47%. So that's could also be why I'm getting so much heat. But that allows me, actually I may not need that much capacity now if I take the prismatics off. So I'm going to have to look at all these things. Thrusters at grade 5 dirties gives me an optimal multiplier of 27%. But again, you know, you see it increases the thermal load by 38%. Hard to read, I know, but that says 38.2%. So, you know, that's the trouble with the engineering. It's a trade-off. FSD gives me optimal mass of 39%. No heat problem there. But it does draw an extra 22% of power. Distributor we showed. The rapid fires give me an extra 38.9% damage per second, DPS. And it drops the total damage down a little bit, but I'd rather have lots of damage per second than total damage. You can see it draws a lot less power because it's, I don't know, it doesn't make sense to me, but armor piercing's up 2.9 and the rate of fire's up 62%, so it's 4.5 per second, almost double the rate of fire as a normal pulse. Jitter, I don't know what jitter is. 40.41 degrees. I guess the accuracy of it, you know, like hitting the same spot, but 0.41 of a degree, who cares? It's like, you know, an inch over a mile or something. And what else is engineered in here? So yeah, I swapped out the I've got an engineered beam, but I swapped that out for this plasma, so we'll see how that goes. And I put 2 pulses in here. I had 2 beams in here last night, but they're pissy little things. They don't draw much power or heat. But I put the pulses in because they've actually got a higher DPS than the 2 beams, which is weird. Oh, they were turreted beams. That's why. These are gimbaled. So an internal, got the shield. So it's up. Thermal resistance is up 50%, 51%, and explosives up 1%. And the integrity is up 36%. I've lost a little bit of kinetic resistance, like 8%, which is stuff. Oh, actually, yeah. So roughly, I've lost 8% of kinetic resistance, but I'm more worried about thermal than kinetic, because that's what your hull reinforcements handle. And it draws plus 4% power, so half a megawatt. So I'm running a 2 7As, a fighter with hangar with 2 fighters, and then 1, 2, 3, 5 D hulls, and that's it. FSD interdictor, which I haven't used on this ship yet. And then utility-wise, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 boosters and 2 heatsink launchers. And they're engineered also. Galaxy map.
Affirmative.
Launch.
Right away, sir.
So until I go, like we were in the combat zone, combat zone last night. Take us up, Scotty.
Aye, sir.
And,
18 kilometers.
You know, I was overheating to buggery.
All set.
Thank you, Mr. Scott. And, you know, I mean, normally I don't worry about heat. If it gets hot, it gets hot, you know, but this was just way too hot, like 220, 230%.
Thinking of joining a player group? The Ancient Order is on both PC and Xbox, and we are in Game 2. Look below for info, head over to ancientorder.co.uk or search the Xbox clubs for TAO Elite.
Actually, I've always meant to have a look at that. Can you land on that little planet there? Little moon? Don't think you can. Oh yeah, 4A. Oh, okay. No. Yeah. 4A, yeah, I've been there. Okay. Disengage.
Exiting hyperspace.
Request docking.
Acknowledged.
Gear down.
I can't.
Every time they do an update, they change my audio. I'm sure they do. Player voice comms. They can. I'll leave it there. Try that. I've still got that bloody kill order. Oh, I've lost it. Poor effort, wasn't it, Commander Replicator? Yep, sorry. Reputation with them will be bad. Downgraded to hostile, good. And downgraded to hostile, good. I've still got a mission somewhere. No, that's the one that failed. That was hard. It's Durant's base. I don't know if you were watching yesterday, but I did it in Python. I killed 4 like security vessels that were hovering around the base, but I couldn't take the turrets down. They kept respawning, and anyway. Go on, go away. Come on, Frontier, thank you. So I left Liangru like 2 days ago. I bought a bunch of the curly missile things, pack hounds. I'm not sure if I want to go back to Orissa or not. I have to be a grade 5, which means I'll have to do power play each week again. But I get the 100% bonus on bounties with it by doing that, so I think I will. Trouble is, it'll make me hostile in this station. Not that that's a big deal. Oh, the Python's still over there. Okay, that's cool. Leave it there. And switch to this baby. I'm gonna have to mod this too, because I think I dropped the cargo quite a bit. Oh, actually. See? That's interesting. I did put a module reinforcement in there. And a cell bank. Come on, if we got better than a 5C. At least I get more horses out of it. And in here, what have we got? 320 ton. Yeah, that's it's rig for mining. That's why. So we'll store that. And oops. I think one fighter's enough. Don't know if I've got a fighter module. Why am I keeping that? No. So, oh, because I put the 8A in there, that's why. 64, 128, 450. .48. Fighter in there. And Discovery in there. Actually, probably got one. Discovery, yeah. I should just hang on to one of those, shouldn't I? What are they called? Fighter hangars. Cargo. 496. No, I need more. 528. You're gonna have to put smaller shields in.
Want to hear your chat spoken to? StreamDocker is an excellent tool for VR streamers. It allows any streamer to focus on the game instead of reading the chat. Find out more at streamdocker.com.
Replicator, cargo. $720. That's enough. What's my power at? 34. $35.58. Probably don't need. I don't need that. $35.38. Perfect. Weapons on this. We don't need to mine. Ah. So I've actually got pack hounds on the nacelles. That's kind of a strange idea. Fixed weapon. Although they seek anyway, so it doesn't really matter. We've got a beam under here, 2 modded pulses. What can we put under here? Little beams. That's going to throw my power out, isn't it? $34.8. That'll work. I don't really fight in this ship anyway, so 35.7, just slightly over, so I need the scoop. Oh shit, that's what I haven't got, have I? Or have I? Fuel scoop. Dang it. Actually, I probably don't need a fuel scoop. So we'll just drop another heat sink. I don't need that. Still a fraction over. What's that power draw? 0.2. That'll put me at... Yep. There we go. Actually, we're going to have a look at that chrome paint too, aren't we? Doesn't look any different to me, but maybe I need to get closer. Looks, you'd have to have a side by side. I can't see any difference. Maybe that shadowing's a bit better. Okay, now do I need a scoop? I don't think so. It's undermining. There it is. No, don't need a scoop. Four jumps and cargo. Empty, 720. Pulses. Man, those prismatics draw a lot of power. Gear up.
I can't.
Damn. Non-player voice comms. It must be this one, right? This ship runs so cool. Compared to the other bitch. Wrong screen. Can't believe there's systems I haven't scanned around here. I've lived here for 6 months. Hang on, that's only 3 jumps. Oh no. Disengage.
Disengaging.
Request docking.
It works, sir.
Come on, bus, get in there. Are you going to sit there or what? Tower, do I have permission to blast this shit out of the sky? Now there's some a-hole trying to sneak in too. Gear down.
I can't. Wait. What gives? Holy shit. No, Leongru. This is his home base. Where are the bloody... Oh, I'm not with him anymore. Dickhead. Dickhead. I went to the wrong place. God damn it. Okay, that's okay.
Adam said, "Good evening, Rep. Hope you are well, sir. Salute."
Hey, Adam. I'm very well, thank you. How are you?
I'm good, Rep. I just can't wait until you start streaming each day. It makes me feel like I'm part of the team.
Not you, Amy.
Well, how am I supposed to know that?
Listen. Shit, I can't believe I did that. So, I can pledge to her. Oh no, whoops, wrong one. Not the blue bitch. Arissa. Stately old woman. Actually, she's the same age as me. Yes. So...
Adam said, "Lol, I'm not too bad, thanks. Just starting on my voyage for today in Ed."
Oh, they've changed this a bit, haven't they? This is new. Vote to invest in system defense in preparation this cycle or next cycle. That's interesting. This is different too. Corruption reports. Okay, this means I have to go a lot further. And I don't have a scoop to do that. Galaxy map.
Initiating.
Oh shit. Arissa. No, I don't want you, bitch. I want your mum, your cousin, actually. Headquarters is going to be a long way away. Um, 169. I don't think I'll make that without fuel. Not quite. You said fuel there.
Blissor said, what are modular terminals for?
They're used in engineers. Shuwei. Where can I stop? Can't stop there. I guess I'll have to buy a scoop. Dang it. Yeah, they're not used for anything, Blissor, except engineer. Actually, wait a minute. In this release, this update yesterday, they were going to delete commodities from recipes. Modular terminals. Yeah, they're a commodity, I think. Hang on. And I don't think... Let me have a quick look. I don't think Inara has updated yet, but let me check. No, they haven't, but I'm not sure if in-game... I don't know if you... Can you read the recipes in the game? I don't think so. Hang on, I've got to do this. Scoopy scoop. XA will do. I don't think this
Blissel
tells
said
you,
I got
does it?
4 for completing a mission and my cargo is full. Is there any way to store them?
Nope.
Because I can't take other missions that require cargo space.
There's no way to store cargo, dude. They won't let us. Everyone's been hassling them for ages, but they won't let us. They finally allow us to store modules. That's a big plus. So you can, I don't know. Oh, hang on. Yes, you can see the recipes, can't you? And let's say, have I got anything here that's engineered? Yes, I have. Show info. It doesn't show you the recipe. Is there anywhere in the game you can see the recipes, guys? I don't remember how to do that. If there is, I don't think you can actually. There's repair, there's injection, info, that's it. The only way to see the recipe is if you're at the base, at the engineer's base. I don't know if EDDB is updated yet. I don't actually know if they even have recipes, do they? Commodities, bodies, trading, other. No. Commodities, no. Actually, hang on. No. They don't do the recipe engineer shit. Maybe they've updated engineers. No, they're still showing commodities too. So the only way to do is either kick them out or sell them. I think because wait a minute, increased FSD, grade 5, magnetic emitter coils. Actually, modular terminals.
Having buffering or other issues? This stream is also available on Beam.pro, YouTube Gaming and Twitch.tv.
I would just sell them, Bissor. They're very hard to get, but I don't know what to tell you. They did say they were dropping commodities from the recipes for 0.03 update, which came out yesterday. So until Inara updates, or unless you want to go to an engineer's place, which I don't think there's one around here. Oh, there may be. Oh, hang on.
Who's it? Mwang. Boost Legacy. Engineers. Who's it? Boo. Brew Tarquin. Is it Brew? That makes sense. Brew, where are you? Weapons.
Blissor said I'm in Erovate, Noob's birthplace.
Yeah. Well, I doubt that you need engineering stuff yet, Bissor. So, unless you know you're going to be doing an engineering upgrade like today or tomorrow, I would sell them, because otherwise you're screwed. You can't do anything. Sell them or just kick them out. They're worth $2,500 each, so probably sell them would be the best bet. Grade 5 blueprints. I know they're used for dirty drive grade. Oh, they're not grade 5 anymore. Okay. Oh, sorry, they're used for FSD increased range grade
Blissor
5.
said I guess I'll just sell them for now. Thanks, smile.
Yeah, they're where are they? Modular terminals. They're only used for grade 3 actually, FSD. Yeah, they're worth around, the average price is $2,000, right? So if you've got them from doing a mission, I'd just sell them in your situation. Seven jumps. I can't read that. 99%. That should be cool. Gear up.
Aye, sir.
Still too quiet. Maybe it's not that fader. Or maybe I... Ship voice? No, it's tower voice I want. Yeah. Get down here. You won't do it because you muted. Okay. Ooh, DTS they have now. Non-player voice. So that would be the tower, right? Okay. Try that. My headphones just changed. Actually, well, the DTS is working. Yeah, we know that. Oh, man. DTS is good. Might take a bit of getting used to, though. Come on, little Scoot, hurry up. Wow. This sounds awesome. Actually, I don't know if the sound changed for you guys, did it? I don't think so, because Twitch couldn't handle DTS, I'm sure. But it's definitely changed in my headset, that's for sure.
Adam said it still sounds the same here.
Yeah. Yeah. OBS and Twitch both couldn't handle that. Oh, actually, OBS probably could, but I'm sure Twitch can't. They still can't handle HTML5, let alone DTS surround.
Rep is happy to answer any questions you might have, if he can. Just ask him.
Disengage.
Disengaging.
Still not very loud, is it? Request docking.
Requesting approach, sir.
Access permitted. Land on designated pad number 32.
Gear down.
Deploying gear.
Well, the station audio sounds way better in my headphones because she's coming from up there and the echo's coming from out there. It's way better. Much, much better. Hang on, let's have a look. So, corruption reports, where's somewhere close? '87, 25 light years, yeah, that'll do. Garrison supplies. Top one, corruption reports. Yep. Oh god, I've got to start all over again. Smoke them if you got them, gents. I may as well get rid of that scoop while I'm here. I'll store it. $720, that's a bit better.
Exciting, huh? So exciting. Why the hell they won't just let you type in a number and say I want to buy these? I don't know. I'll wear my mouse out doing this shit. I could voice attack it. So if you're over here, one to the right, and you got to hold that. Actually, it's faster though. Okay. Ah, whoops. Huh. Doesn't make the noise when you do this. Kinda does. Whoops. So it's contacts here. Down one, click, right, confirm, down one, click. Cool. Down one, click, right, click, click. Yeah, okay. I have to work on that one. So now we want to go to this place. Mirari. Schmidt orbital.
Two jumps. Gear up.
I got
Landing restraints retracted. You are clear for departure.
Thinking of joining a player group? The Ancient Order is on both PC and Xbox, and we are in game too. Look below for info, head over to ancientorder.co.uk, or search the Xbox clubs for TAO Elite.
Polar cap on that planet. Disengage.
exiting hyperspace.
Request docking.
Requesting access, sir.
Access permitted. Set course for landing pad 204. Reduce speed to 100 meters per second.
Gear down.
Activating.
Once your vessel has received docking permission, your progress in providing light may proceed.
Landing complete. Execute system shutdown. The Imperial Flight Operations Bureau wishes you a pleasant and productive visit, Commander.
Gear. Mouse down. Mouse down. Mouse down. Scotty,
Evening, Cap.
mouse down. Why isn't that working? Mouse down. Button down. Forgot my own command. Release button. Galaxy map.
Loading.
Actually, I've got. Aisling, Arista's house. Launch.
Are we leaving?
Yep. Take us up, Scotty.
Aye, sir. Releasing clamps.
Please exit station safely and properly.
All clear, Captain. Watch the paint.
What's the paint? Thank you. Hey. What the hell ship is that? Type 9? Doesn't look like a Type 9. Get out of the way, jerk.
Notice to all vessels. Heavy traffic reported in the area. Please fly safe.
Disengage.
Exiting hyperspace.
Maya, Romeo Echo Papa. The Imperial Flight Operations Bureau offers their warmest greetings, Commander.
Request docking.
Requesting approach, sir.
Access permitted. Land on designated pad number 25.
Gear down.
Deploying now.
Pilots are cordially reminded to conserve facility control regulations and avoid obstructing the air.
Landing complete. Execute system shutdown. The Imperial Flight Operations Bureau wishes you a pleasant and productive visit, Commander.
Around this facility, upgrades and measures will be taken to restore
Well,
this facility operates under Imperial jurisdiction where exit is conducted. This facility protects all pilots for our safety. Welcome to the Imperial Sovereign Territory. We hope to serve your interests and safety conditions you are choosing.
I'm going to do this, guys. Sorry, it's going to take a minute. I can't be bothered with all that shit. What will we call this command?
Want to hear your chat spoken to? StreamDocker is an excellent tool for VR streamers. It allows any streamer to focus on the game instead of reading the chat. Find out more at streamdocker.com.
So it's key press, isn't it? No, it's not a key press. It's a, oh, actually, it is a key press. I have to do it in keys. What's it? S? Yep. And then a click. Be a space. And then wait.
2 seconds, maybe. So click 1, 2, that'll do. And then right key is E or D, yep. Key press D, hold down for, how long does that take? Mark 1, 2, 2 seconds. Whoops. And then pause. Oh wait, didn't get it. Press S. Put it in the wrong place. So that's D. Hold the D. Wait. I've screwed this up. Press that. Paste there. Cut. And then a click. One. Pause for one. Maybe half. And then another click. And then wait. And then a down. Actually, a loop. Actually, no, that won't work. What's a repeat? Loop start. That's not going to work. Paste end. Okay, and stop buying.
Pilots are expected to answer, align their own docking and avoid obstructing access to other docking areas. Once your vessel has received docking, your coordinates and alignment, maintain accuracy.
Let's try this. Oops. Ah. Buy corruption reports.
For the benefit of all educated officers. Align and sign your vessel
Bye. Buy corruption reports. That's not working. What's he doing, Rep? You screwed up. Set integer value to 0. Start loop. Why isn't that loop working? Oh, corruption equals set integer. I'll have to work on it later. Sorry, guys. Sorry to hold you up. I'll do that tonight.
Adam said no worries, Rep. Have been spending the past 50 minutes trying to find a pic of the watch I used to have back in the early 1990s, still looking low.
Trying to find a pic of a watch I used to have back in the 1990s. Wow. What, of your watch, or you want to buy another one? The same.
Once your vessel has been authorized for entry, appreciate your confidence. Flight items will be locked.
Actually, I know how to do this. Chaffing.
Pilots are cordially reminded to observe facility instruction regulations and avoid obstructions area.
Adam said no, just trying to find some info on what it was as I cannot remember.
Ah. By corruption reports. No. Stop buying. Stop buying. Press the S, hold for 2. Actually, that's too long. Hold for... So, if we do S, then click. Okay, that's too long. Half a second. Press the space. Pause for half a second. Then the D, hold for 2. Mark 1, 2. That's too long as well. Maybe 1. And then space. Then hit space. By corruption reports. That works. Ah! Stop buying. Stop buying. What did it do then? By corruption reports. It's too quick. Missed time. Picked it up. Very good. Stop buying. Needs to be just a fraction slower. Point 3. Okay. Galaxy map.
Aye, sir.
I wish you had a volume control over the station. I guess that's part of, if you want to hear the gear up.
I can't.
See, he's really quiet, but she's really loud. What the effing hell's going on here? That must be, so she's the station. It's not ship voice, is it? Or is it? Maybe it is. Look out, bus. And Clipper.
Adam said I give up, just cannot find it.
Maybe they stopped making it. Why did you like it? What was special about it? Disengage.
Dropping to impulse.
You see? That's fucking... Which one is it? It's gotta be this one. Let's try it. Up. Request docking.
Requesting approach, sir.
Okay, but don't blast me with the frickin' station audio. Gear down.
Deploying gear.
Touchdown confirmed. You may alight when ready. The Imperial Flight Operations Bureau wishes you a pleasant and productive visit, Commander.
Button down.
Adam said it was just one of those things you remember, TBH. I bought it during my time at my first job. My
Yeah.
mind suddenly remembers stuff like that for some reason.
Release button. Galaxy map.
Initiating.
Yeah. Iris's house is under there. Gear up.
Retracted.
Punch it.
Imperial Flight Operations Bureau wish you a safe onward journey.
Doing it.
Punch it.
Doing it. Burning.
Disengage.
Exiting hyperspace.
Guten Maya, Romeo Echo Papa. The Imperial Flight Operations Bureau welcomes you to our territory. We are honored by your visit. Station
Request
services have
docking.
been informed of your
Copy
arrival.
that.
Docking request approved. Set down on landing pad 02.
Gear down.
Deploying gear.
Ah, get up.
Attention. Docking pads are to be kept clear of obstructions at all times. Landing complete. Please execute system shutdown. Enjoy your stay, Commander. Your comfort is our top priority.
Bug corruption reports.
Pretty exciting, huh?
Discovery Houston, single engine press 104.
Discovery copy. Single engine press 104. And on this very third section, let the wings of Discovery lift and lock into the vehicle.
Stop by. Galaxy map.
In a galaxy far, far away.
Gear up.
Attachment sequence complete.
Attractive.
Please observe safe speeds when traversing the docking bay.
Oh, whoops. Shield.
We are down to be by sir.
Jesus. Engines.
Heard, sir.
Look out, bus, I'm coming out. Disengage.
Exiting hyperspace.
Ruta Maya, Romeo, Echo, Papa. Welcome to Imperial Sovereign Territory.
Oh, she's too loud. So it was this one. Request docking.
Acknowledged.
Permission granted. Set down on landing pad 17. Additional traffic reported. Please give way to larger vessels.
Gear down.
Deploying gear.
How can I give way to larger vessels? I'm the largest vessel in the bloody game, woman. They never give way to me. Get your facts straight.
Landing complete. You may alight when ready. Enjoy your stay, Commander. Your comfort is our top priority.
Button down. Render King UK. Release button. Galaxy map.
Affirmative.
Gear up.
Landing cutlass disengaged.
Leave it track.
Clear for departure.
Rolo said hi rep, long time no see, been a big while since I walked you. Also my name is pronounced Ayuri in case you forgot.
Hey Ayuri, how you doing? Where you been? What you been doing?
Rolo said lately been playing ESO and a bit of other games but recently came back to Elite.
Good to hear, good to hear.
I said also while you replied I have buffered but I lost power recently so that influenced it.
No worries. Ayuri, how am I going to make us say that? Ayuri, Ayuri. Disengage.
Exiting hyperspace.
Ruta Maya, Romeo Echo Papa. The Imperial Flight Operations Bureau welcomes you to our territory. We are honored by
Ayuri said my entire building, one of the two sides, lost power. I can't remember reason but 3 of 4 had no power.
Request docking. Wow.
Sir.
docking request approved. You are cleared to set down on landing pad 40.
Gear down.
Extend these.
Restrict speed to within safe operating limits. Fly safely.
Always flying safely.
Once your vessel is almost coastal.
Landing complete. Alight when ready. Our facilities are at your disposal, Commander.
By corruption reports. Stop buying.
Ayori said I can't remember if lost power for more than 3 hours. If so, then my router did reset the IPS. Amy said channel has reached level 8 on squawkbot.com.
Stop buying. Buy corruption reports. That was my fault. I moved the mouse out of the screen. Well, it's not because I moved the mouse out of the screen, it's because I clicked on another screen. Ooh, that took a while. Stop buying. Server delay. Buy corruption reports. No, it's getting out of whack. Server delays. It's good having a robot spend more of my money, isn't it?
Having buffering or other issues? This stream is also available on Beam.pro, YouTube Gaming and Twitch.tv. Stop buying. Ayori said, great, you are 1 hour ahead of me.
Oh, you must be in the UK, are you? Galaxy map.
Collecting.
Ayori said also it's hard to choose a channel when I have sometimes
Gear
30
up.
or more live at once.
Restraints retracted. Please observe safe speeds when traversing the docking bay.
Ayori said but same times.
What, you watch 30 streams at the same time, or you have 30 to choose from?
Ayori said like 30 streams to choose from right now. There are more 10, 30, 37 total.
Wow. There's probably about 3 streams I watch, maybe 4 or 5. So what's everyone up to in Elite? Do you like the little improvements we've got this week? Whoops. Fraction too slow.
Ayori said I can watch more than one at once. It's just a question if CPU can handle it. I have good speed.
Yeah, you must have. CPU shouldn't have much trouble with streams. Graphics card probably be the limiting factor. Oh, depending on what CPU you've got, of course. But an i5 should be fine. CPU doesn't do that much work to watch. It does to stream.
Adam said I cannot say until I return to occupied space what the new updates are, as I'm currently over 40,000 light years from the bubble, I think.
You know how to get back really quickly, Adam? Disengage.
Exiting hyperspace.
I'm sure you know that.
Gutamaya, Romeo, Echo, Papa. You are now within Imperial jurisdiction. Please maintain decorum when conducting business
Request
at the
docking.
facility.
Copy that.
Iori said I know CPU is the thing that encodes in my case, since I need all 3 CPU posable when playing. If I do feel like streaming I use quick-synced cow, but it had good quality. Adam said yes I do, but I'm not doing that rep. Again tongue.
I did it last week, accidentally. Eight. I don't think I've ever landed on 8. Where's 8? There's 9. Where's 8? Oh no, it is 9. Sorry, I thought it was 8. I was going to say I've never landed on 8. Gear down.
I can't.
Iori said I know a person that went into a Hazaris with hold full of gold.
Silly boy. Or girl. Or was it you, Iori?
Iori said then wondered why pirates were shooting him.
Yes, very strange, huh?
Landing complete. You may alight when ready. We trust this facility will serve you well, Commander.
Iori said it was a dude from the Elite Dudamov.
Dude from Elite Dude Amov. Okay. Button down. I'm not sure what that means. Is that a streamer
Iori
or?
said ops incomplete set tense.
Ah, cool.
Iori said let me type it fully.
Is she saying your name correctly now?
Iori said it was a person from a group I'm part of.
Release button. What have I got? 2880.
Iori said yes it is.
Cool. She, not it. uh, 2800 will get me. Nah, I've got to go for $5,000 at least, because then it'll go down to 2.5, and I'll have to get 7 next week. Galaxy map.
Aye, sir.
Versus south.
Gear up.
Ship release.
You're
You are
stowed.
reminded to observe safe speeds when traversing the docking bay.
Iori said fun fact that same person that went with hold full of gold also managed somehow to lose fuel while docking, ran out of fuel while docking.
Yeah. Did you see that YouTube video of the guy? He got inside the station and he was like, I don't know, 200 meters above the pad and he ran out of fuel. He was scratching his head, how am I going to land? And then he remembered that there's low gravity in the station. So he what did he do?
Iori said that were two of many things the stories of fails he had.
Yeah. What did he do? He turned his thrusters off? No, he didn't. What did he do? Because it's low gravity. It's not there's no gravity, but it's low gravity. So whatever he did,
Iori said he lost a lot of money in fails.
well, we've all done that, Iori. I've lost a lot of money in the last
Iori
month or
said
two.
his name is Fatal Rabbit.
I've heard that name. Fatal Rabbit. I've heard that name. But you shouldn't be telling stories about other streamers, man. Is he a streamer or just a friend? What did the guy do? Anyway, the ship dropped and he landed. He turned the power off or something? Power plant? Can't remember. It was funny though. It's on YouTube, I think.
Iori said he is a member from Delta Squadron.
Delta Squadron.
Iori said I'm also one of their members.
Delta Squadron, is that a faction, a player group, or what? It's not a faction in game, is it? I know what Delta Squadron is in the real world, but disengage.
Taking us out, sir.
Request docking.
The Imperial Flight
Affirmative.
Operations offers their warmest greetings, Commander. Access permitted. Land on designated pad number 32.
Iori said we have a faction in-game in some systems, minor faction.
Delta Squadron? Really?
Iori said they are 18 plus group.
Gear down.
I tap.
Was it? Oh God, I have trouble reading those numbers. 3-2. Okay.
Landing complete. Initiating lockdown procedures. The Imperial Flight Operations Bureau wishes you a pleasant and productive visit, Commander.
Buy corruption reports.
Hypercardioid said, "Hey Rep, how's it going?"
Hey, Hypercardioid. Good, thanks. And you? I saw you come into the chat just as I was finishing last night. Sorry I missed you. Have you sorted out voice attack yet?
Hypercardioid said, "I'm good, on location working."
Ah.
Hypercardioid said, "Sort of for VA. Thanks again for help. Ended up starting from scratch.
Yeah.
Cathartic, really."
Yeah, look, that's it's the best way. That's what I did. I tried other people's profiles. Didn't suit me, so I ended up starting from scratch. And even then, you know, you'll find you change your mind about some things. Originally, I tried to put everything on voice attack, like every button, but I mean, I still have them mapped to buttons, but I rarely use them. I only use a few. Stop buying. And the other thing is, for me, I forget what all the commands
Hypercardio
are.
said, "Yep, indeed. I was trying to be lazy."
Yeah, but you know, remembering all the voice commands is the other issue. You know, I had them written down in a big list, and it was like, by the time you look it up, it's too late. You may as well just push the button yourself. Galaxy map.
Affirmative.
Gear up.
Landing coupler disengaged. You are clear for departure.
Come on, bus, get out of the way.
Please regulate your speed and accommodate oncoming traffic.
Screw them. Punch it.
Doing it. Burning.
Hypercardio said, "Had a brilliant fail though. Smile tried out silent run as a voice command.
Bad
Could switch it off as a
idea.
VA command. My ship overheated, big grin."
Bad idea. Don't put things like, don't put drop all cargo and silent running on voice attack at all. In fact, I don't even have them mapped to anything. Because, okay, it depends. If you're into combat, you know, maybe you use silent running a lot. I very, very, very rarely use it. In fact, I haven't used it for probably a year. It can be good in combat, but some guys use it when they're smuggling. I don't. The only thing I use to avoid scans is chaff. But yeah, and even I've had voice attack. I think it was when I first got the cutter. Voice attack went into silent running from something I said. I didn't even say those words, and it just thought I did, and started shutting, like it shut down, I don't know how many modules in the cutter, but I almost lost the cutter. It cost about, I think, 2 or 3, yeah, it was about 200 million, I think, in repairs. It was ridiculous. And after that, that was it. I took it off voice attack, and I don't even have it on my keyboard or anything. The only way to do it is through the menu system, and that it's pretty hard to do accidentally. And self-destruct and things like that, like don't even think about it.
Hypercardio said, "Yes, I thought you needed it to get illicit cargo through scans going into a space station."
Yeah. Look, a lot of guys say that's the best way to do it. I disagree. I've tried it. The thing that works for me is I scan on the way in, and I I chaff on the way in, and I chaff on the way out. And I very rarely get scanned. It does happen, but usually the problem with doing that is if you're going to a platform, you know, an outpost or whatever, and there's a cop coming towards you from the outpost, or even a ground station, which not many smugglers go to ground stations, but it's happened to me when they've come from the platform towards me, and of course the chaff's going behind you, so it doesn't help unless you turn around real quick. That's pretty much the only time it's not worked for me. The only other time was when I had, just after 2.1 came out, and it was screwed up, and the NPCs were bananas. I had one interdict me like 7 times, even followed me to the next system and all that, and I ran out of chaff.
Hypercardio said a good advice, always touch and go with SR. Almost blow every time.
Request docking.
Processing request.
Yeah, and I ran out of chaff, and that's why I always carry 2 chaffs now. But I even ran out with 2 when that happened, because he interdicted me so many times. But under normal circumstances, the chaff works fine. Because they can start to scan you. That doesn't matter. It's only if they complete the scan. And that takes, you know, a little bit of time. Gear down.
Extending here, sir.
I even leave the chaff running when I enter the station. I don't turn it off until I'm just about touchdown, because the station can scan you inside.
Hypercardio said BTW, you were right about my name. I'm a sound recordist on location.
I kind of figured you had something to do with audio. Hypercardioid microphones. Button down. What do you work like on a film sound recordist? Hyper or radio or
Rep is happy to
TV?
answer any questions you might have, if he can. Just ask him.
Release button.
Iori said, if you don't mind, I'm gonna listen a bit to some music while watching you with a program I have that emulates Hammond organs.
That's cool, man. I wouldn't know if you're listening to music, would I? Documentaries, TV, BBC. Ah, cool. Yeah, so you get to travel a bit, I guess. Galaxy map.
Aye, sir.
Gear up.
First load.
Ship released. Please exit station safely and promptly. You are now leaving the control zone. Safe travels, Commander.
Hypercardioed said yep quite a lot. Playing it in my job not good combo for family life big grin.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll just tell her next time she complains, just say, you're lucky that you're not in the military. That's a real quick way to destroy a marriage, let me tell you. A deadly FTL, huh? And he's clean. What are you interdicting me for? Fire, chaff.
Chaff fired.
I hope you've got engineered, dude, because you won't be able to keep up.
Chaff deployed.
Can't keep up, little FTL. Stop, chaff.
Maybe you should wait.
No. Oh dear, now he's wanted because he shot at me. Okay. I don't know if I've got enough to shoot this guy. Weapons.
Hypercardioed said yes, isn't Milik, another Ed streamer, ex-military?
Fire, chaff.
Chaff fired.
Come on, cops.
Chaff deployed.
Shoot him.
Chaffing. Still chaffing. Chaff release. Chaff fired. Chaff deployed. Chaffing. Still chaffing. Chaff released.
Stop, chaff.
Shields.
Power to shields. Aye, sir.
Yeah, Magic. Oh, Malik. Yeah, he's ex-Marines. US. And Black Magic. I thought you said Magic there. Black Magic's ex-US Navy.
Hypercardioid said, and you?
Australian RAAF. Disengage.
Dropping.
Bruto Maya, Romeo Echo Papa. The Empire cordially welcomes you to our facility, friend.
Request docking.
Acknowledged.
Docking request approved. You are cleared to set down on landing pad 3-2.
Gear down.
Aye, Cap.
This facility operates under federal jurisdiction where excellence is the standard.
Docking procedure complete. Initiate. Our facilities are at your disposal, Commander.
Welcome to Federal Federation. We look forward to
By corruption reports.
Hypercardioid said with toggle commands on VA, should I mark them toggle in VA? Hypercardio said that his landing gear.
Initially, to keep it simple, I don't do that because, like, if you say, I can't say it, hang on, I'll turn voice tech off so it can't hear me. Oh no, it won't, otherwise it'll screw this up. Ah, it already has. Stop buying. To, like I say, gear down, right, and gear up, but it's the same command, right? Just the command's different, but the key is the same, right? There are ways to do it with a bit of coding in voice attack so that it knows that the gear's down. So if you say gear down, it's, you know, you can have it say to you it's already down, stuff like that. That's kind of cool, but it's a lot of messing around because a lot of the switches in this game are toggles, and it can get out of whack anyway. You know, if you happen to do it manually on your HOTAS or whatever on your keyboard, then it's out of whack. So you have to restart it and things, restart voice attack, or have some way to reset that command. It's not worth the hassle, to be honest. You know, lights on, lights off, sometimes I can't even see that they're on because they're so crappy, and I'll say lights on and he'll turn them off, right? But hey, big deal, you know. But
Draken said, hello Rep, how are you?
That's all I do. Hey Draken, how's Cyprus, man? By corruption reports. What's new, Draken? Speaking of military.
Draken said, I know Replicator, I follow he from 1 year past.
Yep, sure do, bud.
Hypercardio said, yes, light's not a big deal. Unlike silent running, big grin.
Yeah. Just don't even think about silent running or self-destruct or, you know, eject or any of those things. Like, it's not worth the hassle. Just remove them. Don't even put them in voice attack. What are we up to? 300, jeez. Is it really a year, Draken? Yeah, I guess it would be.
Edward Ben said hi all.
Hey Edward, how you doing?
Draken said I'm still playing Elite Dangerous on my Xbox One is a very great game, plus I'm playing on my PC DCS Digital Combat Simulator. I fly more Rep on MiG-29 and Su-27. Edward Ben
Cool.
said I'm okay, and yourself?
Yeah, I'm good, Edward, thanks. Yeah, that's awesome, Draken. You know, our player group is on Xbox as well, if you're interested in joining it. We've got, I don't know, 8 or 10 guys on Xbox in our player group. And yeah, I won't hassle you about flying a Russian aircraft. That's cool. Stop by. That was good. It can't buy once it's full, can it? That's good. Didn't think of that. Yeah, I've been... Normally I'm on A10 in DCS, Draken, but I bought the Spitfire recently, which is kind of fun. The old props. Galaxy map.
Affirmative.
Gear up.
Activate.
Landing restraints retracted.
Engines.
You are clear for departure.
But Captain, the engines
Adam
are
said
screaming,
take
sir.
it easy Rep, I'm going to head off.
No worries,
Catch
Adam.
you tomorrow, sir. Salute.
Yeah, thanks, Adam. Thanks for dropping by, man. Take care.
Adam said you too. Salute.
Punch it.
Draken said work well. It's dangerous. Xbox One yes, A10 Thunderbolt 2 yes. I don't fly more on F-15 and A10. I prefer Russian jets on DCS.
Yeah. Not the Thunderbolt, the Warthog. Well, yeah, okay, technically. Different countries call them different things. Or called, not called. But they're just about to disappear soon. witching hour.
Draken said sometimes I fly on A10 and F15 for change planes, but A10 has more functions in cockpit, is very hard fly with it.
Yeah, yeah. It actually, it's almost fully functional. Who was that? Another FTL. An elite. Shields.
Holding off, sir.
Edward Ben said, did you get or give up on a hyperdection thing?
Look, I spent a couple of hours, 2 or 3 hours, I guess, screwing around with that. I'll come across one eventually. I'm not in any hurry. I've seen what they look like, you know. It's no big deal. And the guys that are not deliberately looking for them seem to find them more often than the people that go looking for them.
Draken said it go more and still need more concentration.
Yeah, I mean, the F-15 in DCS is pretty basic. It's more of a
Edward Ben said true.
disengage.
Disengaging.
Hypercardio said cheers man, I need to crash. Happy flying.
No worries, Hyper. You take care, man.
Ruta Maya, Romeo, Echo, Papa. Welcome to Imperial Sovereign Territory. Please approach at a safe speed and comply with station regulations.
Request docking.
Acknowledged.
Approval granted. Set course for landing pad 02. Additional traffic reported. Please give way to larger vessels.
There isn't any. Gear down.
I can't.
Oh, get off. Bloody... Don't...
Please do not obstruct landing pad. Move along.
It's my pad. How can I obstruct it?
Touchdown confirmed. You may alight when ready. Our facilities are at your disposal, Commander.
Button down.
Draken said and for online on instruction name the ULA I don't know is same ULA of Elite Dangerous. The game was distributed from Ubisoft.
Which game?
Elite Dangerous is not from Ubisoft, it's from Frontier Developments. And DCS is from a Russian release button. A Russian company, I believe. But they may distribute DCS through Ubisoft. Don't think so, though.
Oh Rep, you always say that.
Yeah, I know. 4,300. I'll have to do one more. Get it up to $5,000. Galaxy map.
Draken said lock on was first, now DCS.
Lock on. Don't know that one. Gear up.
Aye, sir.
Ship running. You are clear for departure.
Once your vessel has been authorized for landing, we appreciate your confidence. Writing to the
Inanna one said hey Rep, did you check out already the new module armor pack?
I haven't put one on yet. I'm still trying to suss out what the difference between those and hull reinforcement or HRPs. I know what they're saying they do, but I don't know. I'll have to try them. But I haven't as yet, Inanna. I've used the 2 extra slots in my Corvette for extra cell banks. Actually, on this ship, I think I have one on this ship. Don't know if it comes up on here, does it? Don't think so. No. Let me have a look here. On the cutter.
Thinking of joining a player group? The Ancient Order is on both PC and Xbox, and we are in Game 2. Look below for info, head over to ancient.co.uk or search the Xbox clubs for TAO Elite.
Yeah, I haven't updated Coriolis yet. I think I might have one on this ship, but it's going to be pretty hard to test their efficiency or capabilities, because, I mean, how do you judge whether your modules are getting destroyed or not? Like, at what rate, you know? You know, last night in the Corvette, I did a lot of module damage through overheating because I had too much hot stuff on it. And, you know, I was running at like 220%, something like that, for a lot of the time, and it destroyed, not totally, but, well, it did some modules. I had to do a reboot to get some of them back. But I mean, I don't know, pretty hard to determine what, you know.
Draken said lock on modern air combat from Ubisoft Flying Legends, no update as DCS with new other jets add on next early Wigan aircraft Swedish.
Okay. You know, how do you measure it with the success of them? Because it's pretty hard to know, like, you're not monitoring your modules all the time when you're in combat, are you? In fact, you really only look at your modules when you want to switch stuff on and off. So I don't know. But it's nice to have 2 extra slots on the Corvette and the Cutter, and one on the Condor, even though I'm not running a Condor at the moment. You know, 2 extra Class 5 slots is pretty handy, and I'm using it for shield boosters, for cell banks. So, don't know. I don't know how you measure it. You know, their usefulness.
Romeo Echo Papa. The Imperial Flight Operations Bureau welcomes you to our territory. We are honored by your visit. Station services have been informed of your arrival.
Request docking.
On it, Captain.
Approval granted. Plot route for approach to landing pad 10.
Draken said, in what system are you there?
I'm in Emperor Arissa's system, Kamatenu. Gear down.
I can't.
Inanna once said, last time I flied shieldless my biggest problem were permanent incoming missile, that sooner or later screwed my engines or frame shift. Maybe these armor packs help against it.
Yeah, well, I mean, but how are you going to know if they help or not? That's my question. I mean, because they're not permanent. They, you know, they fill up. Because you've got a choice of high absorption with less time, so they'll absorb more damage, and then they're full, and they stop absorbing damage. Or you've got less absorption that lasts longer, right? So it's going to be pretty hard to figure out which one's better, don't you think? Because it depends on who's attacking you, you know, like, and how their ship's fitted. Because you might say, oh, I survived that attack, having those on. But if you get attacked by
Inanna once said, good point.
If you get attacked by a different pilot, you know, or a different rank with different weapons and capabilities.
Draken said, I'm still in overage terminal. I make credits in Fragaha system extraction zone with Eagle, that green not Imperial version.
Ah, cool. Draken. Yeah, it's one of those things I don't think you're going to be able to measure, you know. You know, I can put rapid fire pulse beams on my cutter and hit a target and immediately tell if they're better or worse, right? Because their shields go down quicker, you know. But with damage, that's going to be a hard one. You know, I'm sure there's going to be guys say, oh, they're fantastic, I would have died without them, you know. But they won't know by corruption reports. Because the same model of ship with a different loadout could attack them and they die. So I don't know. I don't even know where it came from. I've never heard of them mention it before. I've never seen anything in the forums about them or about such a module. But hey, maybe we'll all be using them next month, you know. I guess the only way you could test it would be like get a buddy in a ship with a build to
shoot at you, you see, even then, he'd have to shoot the same weapons at the same time for the same length of time. So I guess if you use, say, plasmas, you could count them, for instance, right? And say, okay, it took two plasmas to take his power plant down to 50% or something like that. You'd have to do it like that with something you can measure. You can't measure a beam or even a pulse, because how do you know how often it's hitting? It'd have to be with like a missile or a plasma or a railgun or something that's, you know, a fixed quantity. And like replicate it, you know, with and without those modules. No, stop buying. See, I said the wrong word.
Draken said, not more credits, I can do more, but I like the Eagle, not big ships. Eagle is not more strong, but isn't for me because it is a small fighter similar to a jet.
Yeah, the Eagle's good, probably the most or the closest to a real fighter, but yeah, no, I like Eagles too. Not that I fly them very often. Buy corruption reports. See, I do have to be careful what I say with voice attack. That's one negative.
Draken said, in trying to gain White Imperial Eagle.
Well, they're nice, and they look better, but they're really just an Eagle with a bit of extra speed. You might, Draken, you might want to look at the Imperial Courier. Not really a combat ship as such, but very strong
Draken
shields.
said, I don't know location for that Eagle.
Oh, that's easy. You just go to Nara and look it up. You won't... do you need rank for Eagle, Imperial Eagle? Can't remember. And I can't look while this is going on. I don't know. Look, Draken, as far as a combat ship goes, the normal Eagle is probably better than the Imperial Eagle, as much as it burns me to say that. The normal Eagle's lighter. I think it's can turn quicker. Hard points I can't remember. I actually fly a Vulture. They're a good combat ship. If you're into combat, go for the Vulture. They only got 2 hard points, but, you know, they're large hard points.
Nazwed said, Courier would like a word with you. Good sir.
How you doing, Nav?
Inanna1 said, according to Elite Wiki, you do not need rank for Imperial Eagle, but only master rank for the Courier.
Yeah. Stop by.
Navwedge said saw, what else is new?
Yeah, how's the hand, man? Not much. Galaxy map.
Affirmative.
Oh, we've got 2 new members in TAO. That's new. Where am I? Oh, yeah. I would if I could thrust. What? Ah, bloody things turn my thrusters off. No. Thank you. What else is it turned off?
This facility operates under imperial jurisdiction where excellence is the standard.
What else did it screw up? Cool. Gear up.
Assume it tracked you.
Navwedge said some pulses of pain, but it's minor. Really feel it when I squeeze the trigger on my joystick.
I bet that's what you tell all the girls. Engines.
My little beauties are ready, sir.
Wait. What's going on here? 2 jumps to Mar. Oh yeah, that's right. My mistake.
Have a splendid journey.
You too, Squire.
Draken said okay, I'll find is next time I make access on Twitch with my PC and start on normal Twitch. You didn't I transmit games and chat from Xbox One with you, but with PC as possible chat with you with headphones.
Not while I'm streaming, sorry. But have a look at joining up with TAO, the Ancient Order. There's a link down below the video, Draken, because we got a few Xbox players, and you might find some helpful guys in there to help you play. And if you join the Ancient Order, we use Discord, so we can voice chat in there, if you wish. But that's only for Ancient Order members, so you have to join us if you want to do that.
Ayori said I love Hammond's sound, they sound so good.
The old Hammond organ. again.
Draken said to chat with Twitch utents what I must do.
Utents. Not sure what you mean. But if you want to voice chat with me and the other guys, if you join the Ancient Order, then you can do that on a program called Discord, which is free. It's kind of like Skype, but without the video. And it's text chat and voice chat. But I don't chat with people while I'm streaming Draken, unless I'm in a wing with people from Ancient Order.
Ayori said Discord is pretty good.
Yeah, it's very good. I used to use TeamSpeak when I was with TIQ.
Ayori said they have really good support.
Yeah, they're very good.
Draken said I need to pay Twitch subscription, for example.
No. You don't have to pay anything. Down below the video on Twitch, right, where you're watching this video, there's a picture of a girl, right? Just click on that and it gives you the instructions on how to join our
Ayori
player
said
group.
but they solved most of them.
You don't have to pay, and don't pay Twitch for Christ's sake. Waste of money. Disengage.
Taking us out, sir.
Ruta Maya, Romeo, Echo Papa. This station is under Imperial rule. Please observe traffic regulations when approaching the facility.
Request docking.
Affirmative.
Access permitted. Set down on landing pad 3-2.
Nav, I'll tell you later if you're in Discord.
Please obey Imperial speed restrictions.
Stop nagging, woman. Gear down.
Gear extending, sir.
Draken said okay, I understand. I'll try to chat with some Twitch player if possible. If don't work I can write.
Flight Operations Bureau wishes you a pleasant
Yeah, no,
Commander.
you know, these are people that play Elite Dangerous, so if you want to play with other guys, you know, in the game, on Xbox or PC, then what I'm suggesting is you join our player group. It's called the Ancient Order, or TAO, as we say. And it doesn't cost you anything, and it's just a bunch of really cool guys that all play Elite, and we help each other out. It's about 30 of us in the group, I think, at the moment. It's been as high as 100, but I cleared a lot out recently. Button down.
Release button. And we are also in the game, Draken. I can't show you here, but galaxy map.
Initiating.
So our home base is in a place called Basuki Ann actually, which is over here, right? And if you look at that system,
Draken said with Xbox One players I'm always in chat on Twitter with microphones, but for we Xbox Live utents this is normal.
yeah, the Xbox guys have their own chat system, but they also talk in our Discord. So you can see here this system is controlled by TAO or TAO, which is the Ancient Order. So we're an in-game faction. We control this system, that's our home system, and we've recently taken over Zoya Nong. We control that as well, and also Maria. We control that system also. You see? So, you know, we do a lot of stuff in the game, and it's just a lot of fun. We're currently at war with one of the factions in Zoya Nong. I haven't looked today how we're doing with that. We were at war with them, right? Is it telling me that they've won the war? Yes, it looks that way. So we're no longer controlling Zoya Nong, but we'll get that back. That's not much to beat. And that's because of some sourpusses that wanted to play funny buggers because they were upset with me.
Aye, sir.
What?
Draken said yes, I like this system, is very new to explore.
Yeah. How many have I got? 5,040. Okay. So tomorrow I'll have 2,500. And maybe next week I can get it up to 5. So that'll put me at rating 4, which is fine, but I need to get to this one because I want that 100% bonus on the bounties. The Imperial Hammers, I'm not really that interested in. I've tried them out, didn't think much of them, but they might be better since the update. So, what'll I do? I'll go home, but I need to put the scoop back on. Oh shit, it's not here, it's at Kamadanu. Dang it. Galaxy map.
Connecting.
Gear up.
Activating.
Ship released. Please exit station safely and promptly.
Draken said nice silver the ship good.
Yeah, that's the I don't I don't really like it, but it's okay. It's easy to see on the stream. I usually run the Black Friday paint, but it's hard to see.
Want to hear your chat spoken to? StreamDocker is an excellent tool for VR streamers. It allows any streamer to focus on the game instead of reading the chat. Find out more at streamdocker.com. Draken said, do you have system to recharge it on the Flamestar?
No, but anyone can do that. A neutron star, you mean? You just have to fly through the tail, whatever they call it, the beams. I did it once accidentally. I don't need to use it at the moment. Disengage.
Disengaging.
Maya, Romeo Echo Papa. The Imperial Flight Operations Bureau welcomes you to our territory. We are honored.
Ayori said he mean most likely the fuel scoop.
Of your arrival.
Oh, fuel scoop. Yeah, I have one of those. Request docking.
In work, sir.
Yeah, it's called a fuel scoop, Draken. And yeah, I use those all the time.
Ayori said was what you meant the thing to scoop Star's main sequence ones.
Gear down.
It's on now.
Ayori said, I think I'm good at understanding broken English.
Yeah, well, I'm pretty good at it, but you're probably better.
Thanks to the unparalleled conviction of our Imperial security. This facility indicates our Imperial jurisdiction. Access
Draken said in Italian, I don't know well the device name.
Yeah, that's cool, Draken. Yeah, it's called a fuel scoop. I'll show you in a minute. I'm about to put it back on the ship. So I used it to come to this system, so I've stored it. Look at the size of that weapon, man.
Palm said, hey rep big grin.
Hey, Palmfire, how you doing, man? So I have it stored here, 6A, I think. Fuel scoop. Wait, that's not it. I've got one here. $24. What are you talking about?
Draken said, but I have installed on my Eagle something that make me refuel. Maybe is that device.
Yeah, you can put them on an Eagle too. Or was it a 5A I put on here? No. What's going on? Sure it was a 6A. Yeah, it was a 6A. They've stolen my fuel scoop. Oh, there it is. So we put that in here. What have I got in those military modules?
Draken said, or I'm not writing well the device name I remember was a similar name.
Yeah, no, fuel scoop, that's all it's called. I do have one of those new modules on this ship, but how are you going to know if it works or not? I mean, I don't know. Galaxy map.
Aye, sir.
Actually, I don't think I even need it, do I? Galaxy map.
Aye, sir.
I needed it to get here, but it looks like I don't need it to get home, which is weird. I don't either. Anyway, I'll take it with me. Gear up.
Activating.
Please exit the station safely and promptly.
Pilots will gently remind you to do that.
Ayori said, does the device go into one internal slot, the ones where you can add like cargo and stuff?
You're talking about the new module, Ayori? Yes, it does, but they've added 2 more slots to some ships, to the Cutter and the Corvette, and 1 more to the Anaconda, and then the smaller ships, some of them have, I think, the gunship, dropship, and the other Fed ship
two of those have two of those slots, but they're smaller. Like these are 5s on this ship, and the Corvette and the Conda, but on the smaller ships they're like class 4 or class 3. And on the 3 Federal fighting ships, 2 of them have 2 slots added, and 1 of them has 3 slots added. I think it's the gunship's got 3 slots extra. So, but you can only put certain things in them. You can't put anything in them. You can only put hull reinforcement, module reinforcement, or cell banks in them. And they're in the core options. They're not in the optional modules. They're in the core modules. On Coriolis, they've added them, but they've put them into the optional module slot, category, column, whatever, which is not where they are. They're in the core. Well, on 2 of my ships they are anyway. I don't know. I haven't looked on the smaller ships. So this is a fuel scoop, Draken. See, it's scooping now. I'm refueling, all right? I don't need to, but I am. So it comes on by itself when you get close enough to the star, Draken. But be careful in an Eagle, because you got to keep your temperature down. So don't get above, like in an Eagle, 75% heat. It'll warn you, it'll tell you you're getting too hot. But if it does, then move further away from the star. Or you will cook.
Ayori said, I'm gonna jump to other streams, see ya later.
No worries, Ayori. Thanks for coming back. See you soon. It's actually Ayuri, not Ayori, but Amy says it, so it gets in my head. Ayuri. What's new, Mr. Palmfire? Or should I say Duke Palmfire? Congrats, man. You're in the Clipper League now.
Palm said lots of work, the grind was real rep.
Yeah, I know, man. I've done it. Like, I didn't get my rank by magic, you know.
Palm said just working on credits and this war.
Yeah. The war's over, dude. We lost. That's no big deal. I'm happy to concentrate on Basuki anyway. We'll get it back.
We'll get it back. No big deal.
Palm said, dang, well I did get some nice credits shooting things.
You know, Thorns and I were in there last night in 2 Corvettes, and there were capital ships in both combat zones. The first one we gave up on because all we were shooting were bloody fighters from the capital ship. And we went to the other one, and bugger me, another capital ship was there, or it turned up. We got a few kills. It was pretty hectic there for a while. But you know what? At the end of the night, we had 300 grand each. Like, barely paid for my missiles, right? Now, admittedly, I wasn't scanning anybody. But yeah, it didn't pay very well. And we were killing condors and pythons and clippers and, you know. But we weren't doing it for the money. Or I wasn't. Although I should be, because my bank account's dwindling rapidly.
Palm said, I have enough credits to get my cutter, but I don't have enough to outfit or the replay, so I'll hold off for now.
Yeah, wise man. You know, when I first got the cutter, it was only D-rated. I couldn't afford to A-rate it. And I was just using it for mining and PowerPlay stuff, you know. Yeah, and don't be in a rush to buy it. Like, think about what you're going to use it for first. But, you know, if you're into the mining, then it's awesome for that. But you don't need it. You know, an anaconda you can put... I mean, how long are you going to go mining for? You know, I thought when I got the cutter, oh, great, I can go mining and I've got 700 tons of space. And you know what? I had 640 ton the first time I went mining with it. And I was out for like 4 hours mining, and it was half full. So, like, you know, I don't carry that much space anymore. It's pointless. Unless you're going to go mining and stay there, you know, overnight, like go to bed and leave the
Palm
shipping.
said, I haven't played much. My wife and I are spending time outdoors, and it takes a lot of time away from anything low.
Yeah, well, it's good. That sounds good. Outdoors is good. I've forgotten what it feels like to go outdoors. Disengage.
Taking us out, sir.
Maya, Romeo, Echo, Papa. We prepared a landing pad for your arrival, Commander. Welcome to our station.
Request docking.
Copy that.
Landing permitted. Adjust heading for approach to pad 2-5.
Gear down.
Deploying gear.
This is a flight regulation announcement. Please proceed to landing.
remember what else I had on here. I'll have to look it up. Well, that's going to be it for me, folks, for the streaming tonight. Thank you for watching. Amy,
Really?
say goodnight.
Omi? Thanks for watching and chatting, folks. Hope you enjoyed the stream. We'll be back tomorrow at 1900 hours UTC. Hope to see you all then. Good night, Commanders.
Thanks, guys. See you later. I might see you in Discord, Nav. Yeah. Okay. Thanks, guys. Fly safe. See you all tomorrow.
Don't be so blind, it's telling me all these things that you would probably hide. Am I your one and only desire? Am I the reason you breathe, or am I the reason you cry? Always, 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 always. I just can't live without you. I love you, I hate you, I can't get around you. I breathe you, I taste you, I can't live without you. I just can't take anymore, it's like a solitude. I can't say I'm out the door, and now I'm done with you. Done with you, done with you, I feel like you don't want me around. I guess I'll pack all my things. I guess I'll see you around. It's all been bottled up until now. As I walk out your door, all I can hear is the sound of always, 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 always. I just can't live without you. I love you, I hate you, I can't get around you. I breathe you, I taste you, I can't live without you. I just can't take anymore, it's like a solitude. I can't say I'm out the door, and now I'm done with you. I love you, I hate you, I can't live without you. I wrap my head around your heart. Why would you tear my world apart? Always, 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 I see the blood all over your hands. Does it make you feel more like a man? Was it all just a part of your plan? The anger shaking in my hands, and all I hear is the sound. I love